Hello everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Welcome back for another stream. Sorry, I've got sweets in my mouth. I thought I'd have them eaten in time. I failed. Thank you so much, Indian Stig, you legend. Thank you for the £5 straight away. Have a great race all. Thank you very much for that. And yeah, hopefully we all have good races. I'm probably going to do this one and the 2 PM and then see how it goes, because I'm obviously going for food with the missus tonight, so it's not going to be a massively long stream today, chat. So yeah, we'll do this one and the next one, see how it goes, and then make a decision if I do any races after then, because I want to have a bit of a chill out and then possibly go to the gym and that before I go for food. So yeah, let's see how it goes. Make sure you give a big thumbs up and legend shout out there, by the way, for Indian Stig, please, for the £5 through Super Chat. Thank you for the support, mate. Absolute legend. No, I wasn't really, to be honest, I wasn't really that drunk, Stu. I was tipsy, as you say, but I wasn't. Yeah, I'm fine. I was up at before 9 this morning. I was up before 9. I was tempted to do the 11 o'clock race, but I need to have a little warm up, so I decided to just right. Let's go on this, and we need to have a little warm up. I need to get used to this bloody car, chat. It's a pain in the arse, this car, I tell you. Keep eating sweets. No, I don't want wet weather. Although I do need to practice in wet weather. Where's that going? I want to have a little practice in dry first. I was up before 9, Rapid, but I decided to. I was actually up at 20 to 9. I just didn't want to rush. Couldn't be arsed rushing around to get. I thought to do the race at 11, I'd have to start practicing at 10, and I just didn't want to rush, because why? Yeah, decided not to. I thought I could have done the issue is I could have done the 11 o'clock race, but then it would have been a big gap until the next race. If I waited for the 12 o'clock race, it means there's no gap in between the races, because it would only be like a 20-minute gap, so it made more sense. But yeah, we can have a little 40-minute warm up now. Let's start this and stick it. Alright, what way is the weather going? You right, Merg? I just want to have a couple of where I can get a couple of dry laps practicing, just to get a rhythm of the track, really. Right, that one. That'll do. That'll do. It'll dry out, so. It is raining very light, but it should dry out. Yeah, I think I've got INTERS and wets on this car. That wind direction's not the best. That wind direction's not the best, really, but I kind of need no rain, to be honest. I'll carry on. I'll be able to take that penalty here, won't I? Yeah, I'd rather have a no rain slot for this car. The rain, I can't drive this car in the rain. I haven't even done any real, to It's weird. I cannot get the hang of this track on hard tires with this Ford. I don't know what it is. Even the Porsche. Hopefully we got a little 30 minutes now to get warmed up though. Hopefully I can find a bit of pace here. This car is horrible in the way. I don't know what it is. Like as soon as you go near any curb, this car just like even that curb can spin you in the dry. So in the wet, you're dead if you touch it. What time is it? So we got 40 minutes to get warmed up. You're right, Consta. How are you, mate? A bit wide. Are you off to the race, James? Good luck in your race, mate. Morning, Mark. How are you, mate? Bit wide through there. This lobby feels quite slow for some reason. Feels really slow in here. Come on, try and get in a rhythm. Too slow there. God. Might have dirty tyres there. Ah, Marky legend. 1 second, let me just get through this section here. Thank you so much for the €5, mate. Hi, Keith. Is it too late for me? No, it's not too late, mate. Thank you very much for the happy birthday message there. A late birthday message. Congrats for your content, Mark from Italy. Thank you so much, Mark. Spam that legend emote for Mark, please, for the birthday message for yesterday and the donation there. Appreciate it, Mark. Legend. Thumbs up and legend emote for Mark, everyone. Appreciate it, legend. There is definitely a difference between like the lobby, like every time you join this time trial, because I've had a time trial that was way quicker than this. My priority is dry practice. If it rains, I just deal with it. This car sucks in the wet anyway, so if it rains, I'm pretty screwed. You touch a curb with this and you die. I'll just be surviving if it rains. That's all I'll be doing. Yeah, it's very weird, Cal. So like I think it's a wind direction as well, but the one that I did the other day, I was easy in low six. Like I did 16.2, no issue at all. Like no problems at all, 16.2, and it felt like I could get low 15s. Let's see if it gets a little bit faster as I do a few more laps. Might be the air temperature and the track grip and stuff like that, just with different conditions. Oh. You alright, Renato? How are you, mate? New dailies. Well, we might test out Daily C tomorrow. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Whether, yeah, we might give the Daily C a test tomorrow. I should stay in 5th there, shouldn't I? Curb under the Ford is a nightmare. Should have stayed in 2nd on the exit, but she worked out. Oh yeah, don't forget to give the early like there, by the way. Thank you to everyone who's come in nice and early. Don't forget to hit that like button, it's a huge help to me. Appreciate everyone who's took the time to do that. When does it snow? It doesn't snow, unfortunately. Or thankfully, I should say. Oh. Oh, that curve again. Nearly lost it. That bloody corner does my tits in. Just going to keep doing some laps here, chat, because I need to get some consistency for this race. I'm going to be all over the place, I think. Whoa! Nearly lost it on the curb there. Ah. Oh, why are you understeering so much? No grip on some of these corners at the moment. Bloody hell. This race is going to be really difficult in this car. I'm a little bit worried about it, to be honest. I think we're going to be crashing every race because you go anywhere near a curb with this Ford and it just murders you instantly. Wait for that damage to repair. All right. The weather can change every race. Like, it's totally random. It's completely dynamic, so just luck of the day what weather you get, really. I kind of need a dry race in this car. Ah. Damn. I turned in too early. You're right, Kinetic, how are you, mate? Do you need to save fuel, by the way, Calcer? I haven't looked at the settings. Do you have to do a bit of fuel saving in this? okay. I'm guessing like the Mazda and that's the cars that don't need to pit them. You right, Jimmy? How are you, mate? Porsche as well, won't it? The Porsche will survive it without pitting. But maybe I should go on my second account. This Ford, I don't want to go. I don't really want to. Shouldn't really restart here, but the grip's really low at the start. Let me try that. It's just. Yeah, I probably should have practiced with the Porsche, shouldn't I? I should have probably went in with the Porsche. Would have been a better car for the race. I was struggling with that Porsche though on the final chicane. It was horrible. The Porsche on that final chicane was worse than the Ford. Oh, what's going on? Nice group 3 this. Was leading. What happened to him though? What happened to him, Calsty? Yeah, Fento's good with the Ford though, isn't he? Yeah, the Ford, it might be good for qualifying, Dante's mate, but it's not necessarily a race car though, trust me. People are getting mistaken by a time trial car and a race car here. I don't think this car's the best for the race. Oh, did he? Ah, right. Rotate, you bitch. Probably Dante's mate, but I'm a solid driver, so if I, you know what I mean, like, all I'm gonna say is it takes me a bit of time with this type of car. I mean, we had okay pace at Interlagos in the Lambo, but it's hard tyres as well, mate. So at this track, I'm normally very strong, to be honest. I'm not just saying that. This is normally a strong track for me, but I can't seem to get to grips with the Ford round here at the moment, with the hard tyres, that is. What time is it? V3 are not that, they're not massively better, mate. I had V3, they broke. So I got these ones as a replacement for the time being. But then they are better, but they're not massively better. I wouldn't say they're going to make it. V3 won't make much of a difference in your pace over these. Herbs with this car, it's lethal. I mean, I had inverted V3, but they broke. So I just got these to replace them because I didn't really want to spend the money for V3s when there's probably going to be V4s coming out this year. So I'll wait until the V4s come out and then I'll probably buy them. The AMG is pretty strong in the wet though. So in all honesty, the Mercedes is one of the stronger cars in rain conditions. Morning, Mike. How are you, mate? Thank you for the happy birthday, mate. Yeah, McLaren's just even better. That's the thing. McLaren and Porsche have both got incredible traction. That's where the issue is. They have insane amount of traction on the rear, so they just get the pull out of the corners better than most other cars. Jeez, curbs. I haven't done any rain practice yet. Oh well. We'll figure that one out if it happens. Oh sugar, looking at the time. To be honest, I'm not that worried. Like I said, I'm gonna probably do 2 races, and then that'll do me today. I don't even care about the points. I'm just doing the races for a bit of fun, really. Here. If we do get over 300, though, I'll probably just take it, and then I can have a chilled out day, chat. Because, like I say, I was streaming all day on my birthday yesterday, so I can go to the gym and get some go to the gym early, and then get ready for tonight for my meal. My Miller and Carter tonight. Yeah, I'm not doing that many races though, Carl, so I'm only doing probably 2. I think I'm just going to do 2 races today. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself a big, massive steak later. Yeah, the Porsche was dodgy on the final chicane though. No, it sounds stupid, but the Porsche was really dodgy on the final chicane. Felt horrible. Like the Ford actually felt better than the Porsche on the final chicane. Probably would have just took practice with it, but yeah, sod it. I'll just use this. I'm not worried about. We'll see what happens. I'm not worried about the points or anything. So the race could be crazy anyway. If it rains, I think we're screwed, in all honesty, because I've done 0 practice in the rain, and I think this car will die in the rain. With the as soon as you touch a curb with this car, it dies in the dry. So that's where the problem will be. See how late I can brake. So dodgy. jump in the session in a minute. Yeah, it's pretty much an hour race, I think. Make sure I go for a wee before it starts. Turn. Yeah. Right, let's just join this session then. We done a 16.2 the other day really easily. That's what I don't get. There's got to be a massive difference between sessions, because when I did a 16.2, I just jumped on, did about 6-7 laps, and was easy in the low 16s. It feels totally different every time you jump in. All right. That was an engine ticket, Chris. Carry on. There's definitely a low grip in this at the moment, where it's obviously a bit damp on the track. Because you've got this rain here. It's not actually, like, is it actually rain? Let's see. Is it raining? It's not raining, but when it's at these conditions like this, oh no, it is a little bit on the screen, windscreen there. Was that a little bit of rain on the windscreen? Can't tell if there's bits of rain. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm trying to look at the windscreen. Yeah, there is little drops of rain on it. Look, there is little drops. So when it's like this, even though the track shows you that it's not raining, it is actually a little bit on there. There is tiny drops of it. You can actually see it there, actually. Look, if you stop, you can see the rain coming down. So there is actual rain. So that all affects the grip. That's proper rain coming in there, though. I'll just carry on here, have a little bit of drying with like lower grip with the dry tires. Oh, it's low grip there. There's no grip on that corner at all when it's like that through there. Might have to give it a lift with this car there. Oh, weird bug on the outer corner there, and he did that weird thing where it jolts on the wheel. Oh, on the steer. I haven't got the grasp of this car at all at the moment. Why is there no grip? You know what, let's just get some different... Let's try and get some dry conditions for if it is dry in qualifying. No, that's not dry. Just gonna give me wet weather every time here now. I probably should practice wet weather, but I'll just... It's different wetness every time, just different grip, so yeah, I'll just worry about that if it happens and when it happens. Okay, now this should technically... Oh, the wind direction's a bit poo, though. The wind direction's not very good. Can't be arsed, Dante's, mate. I've not got time to worry about where. I'm just going to keep myself focused for dry if it's qualifying. If it rains, I'll practice it in the race. I'm not that arsed about what happens in these races, to be honest. I'm only doing 2 of them, so I can't be arsed putting practice in. We'll just... Whatever happens, happens. I'm not that bothered, to be honest. Not like it's an official season, is it? It's just a bit of fun, this race. Yeah, it will do, Stu. It always is on the game. That's how the race is. That's how it always does it on the game. Qualifying and race always follow the same weather pattern. Need to make sure I go for a wee before the race as well. We haven't done it yet. We will be doing it soon. I can't. The problem with doing it in a live stream is it's not guaranteed to work. So I might do it in a video, William. We might do it in a video. Yeah, I don't know. But I'll let you know. It should be within the. It'll be at some point, probably on the next week. We'll do that. Will it's behind me there somewhere. So we'll do that at some point next week. I will try and see if I can do it a guaranteed way in a live stream, but. From what I've read, it's a bit to do it in live stream. This you have to normally download the other apps and stuff and shit. It confuses me. Yeah, it probably will rain, Richard. It probably will rain. It is. Yeah, it's behind me there. The wheel rim. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee chat. Get my wee out, and then pray that we can just get a qualifying lap in. To be honest, right. Back in a second. Ah. It's complete. It's dynamic weather. So yeah, dynamic weather means like it is outside. It could be rain. It could be dry. It's dynamic, so you can't predict the weather in this race. Just so you know. Right, we ain't getting a result in here. This is quite stacked in here, chat. So yeah. I very much doubt we'll get a result in this one. See if we can get used to it in this one. It is raining now. Points are 409. See where the weather's coming from. Yeah, it's dry. It's a dry tyre qualifying, but it's going to get drier as they qualify. Last person over the line gets the best conditions here. Last over the line. This is all about being that last car over the finishing line, because it's going to get drier and drier. Pepe's flying on this track as well. Pepe's always been quick on this track, really quick. Nico's good in the rain, I think. At the front. I think Nico's good at... Palora's going to be rapid in the rain because he's in the McLaren and he's also one of the fastest drivers on the game, so... Yeah. What the hell? This car is lethal. Lost quite a big chunk of time there. Not a very good lap. I had to give it a little lift. Started to slide again. Fuck off. Going for a better lap then as well. What a wanker. Oh wait, we're starting at the back anyway, probably last. Oh well, shit happens. Balls, balls, balls. We could have gone a second quicker because that lap was pretty bad. So we could have got probably, I think we could have got a 16.8 in there, 16.9, something like that. Would have put, we could have got around where Matt is. We should have been around P8, I think, to be honest, but. Yeah, 24 laps. No one's gonna beat the Skyline, the Silhouette. No one's touching that car around. Well, Plura will if it rains. Where I end up, well, Calster will end up higher up because unless Calster, yeah, Calster ended up P8, so I'll start on hard tires, obviously, because it'll follow the same weather pattern. So you have to start on hard tires. Just checking I had got them tires. Checking I was in the right Ford. I definitely could have been close to them, but I lost it on that flying. I saw Matt go off ahead. I think it was Matt. I think Matt went off in front of me and like in front of you, and I just saw it happen and I just sent it in too quick. Ah, dear, dear. Well, we're definitely going to race another race anyway, the 2 o'clock race. We're definitely doing at least one more race. It will have. It's just progressed differently rapid. It would have just progressed differently, slightly different progression on the time, that's all. But it would have been the same. It's because the race starts a little bit earlier than the qualifying. So it'll be the same progression, but just a tiny bit time adjustment. I don't even know what this Ford is like on fuel here. I've got no idea what the Ford's like on fuel. Everyone here will be on the hard tyres. It's under an hour this race if it's dry. It's under an hour if it's a dry race. No, it's just no one's revving their engines, Gerjo. So no one's revving the engines because of fuel. I need it, Mikhail, man. I'm all over the place with this bloody Ford. Didn't get a lap in though in qualifying, annoyingly. We should have really been on 16.8 or something, or 9, but oh well. Someone's backed out behind us. Who backed out? See, it's the same weather pattern. Exactly the same. Yeah, it needs more car. I do think we need to get the 20 cars back, don't we? Well, we look at the disadvantage we get starting on that corner there. What a piss take. Oh, God. What an absolute piss take that is, starting on that corner like that. They need to fix these rolling bloody starts. It is wet there, people, it's wet. They're not realising that the weather is slightly different. They're all crashing. Oh, there's another car up there. Oh, you fucking idiot. Don't believe it. After a good start there as well. I've got dirty tyres. Now, once this car's got dirty tyres, you can't get it back going again. In the wet, it's impossible. It just spins. It literally just spends the whole time spinning on the tyres. I have to use TC maximum. Fuck me. What an idiot. Everyone's been, even Palora's been in it. What a shame, because if I'd have just kept that on the track, then we could have been top 6. Break early here. No hangover either, mate. I didn't drink that much. Laura's flying there in that McLaren, you know. I mean, I'm gaining on Nico at the front, but Laura is flying. Don't need the weather map at the moment. It's the rain's going away because look. I mean, I can put it on, but I know that it's not going to be doing it. It's following the qualifying session, the weather. What's the fuel like? Yeah, we're going to have to pit for fuel no matter what here with this car. Oh, what is the lag going on there? Massive lag. Not Villa, it's not guaranteed. The weather's different every time you do this race, just so you know. It's not guaranteed that. Some people have had completely dry races. Needs to push a bit more here. They're starting to push. Nico's now pushing that, it's dried out. Yeah, I know about wet curves, people. You don't need to tell me stuff. If I hit it, though, it'll happen. There's not much I can do about it. You've got to use a bit of the curve. They're catching us up there. Cars behind. I can't get any pace out of this Ford, you know. I might have to go to the Porsche and just try and figure out that corner with the Porsche, because I'm struggling with this car. Can't use the Mustang. The only car I can use is the Porsche or this. I have no other choices. I can only use the Ford or the Porsche, because they're the two accounts. They're the cars I pick. Oh yeah, you mean the Mustang? Nah, the Mustang in the wet will be shit. I can try the Mustang. I can try the Mustang. I could use a Mustang, but it'll be shit in the rain though. It'll be awful if it rains. That's the problem with the Mustang. It'll be pretty solid over a lap though, in dry. But in the rain, it'll be turd. This guy's clearly got the hang of the Ford better than me. I can't get the hang of it. Try and see if we can figure out what he's doing in front and just follow him, just learn from him really here. Shit. Well, that was awful. Come on. Stop driving like a bellend. I feel like I should be using the Porsche, you know. Like, I've got people that we normally can like pull away. This is a good track for me, but this car is just not suiting me around here, so I might have to figure out the Porsche before we do the next race and just go with that. There's rain there on the right hand side, by the way. Hard tyres though. I don't think the Mustang will be so great on the hard tyres around here. I think it'll understeer like a bitch. That corner is a fucking nightmare. Forgot about brake bias, chap. I didn't even remember I had that. What's wrong with him? Don't know what's going on with him. I totally forgot about brake bias. You're -1. I'll drive this Ford. I'm awful with it. We're getting beat by people that we should be quite comfortably faster than at this track. That's why it's just, can't get the pace out of the hard tyres with the Ford. It's strange. I think I've got to stop using second gear with it. I think second gear is a problem. You've got to stay in third gear. Let third gear accelerate out the corners. Except for this corner, obviously. Getting a little bit wet on the track here with this rain, but not changing tyre weather. Hit the bollard there. What an idiot. I'm slowing the fastest lap because that's one of the fastest drivers on the game, Fabio. And I just don't particularly like this car in this track. I don't know why. It doesn't suit me, mate. Every car has different driving styles. This car just doesn't suit me. No more than I can say about that. Not a hangover. Just doesn't suit me round here. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I'm going to practice with the Porsche. I'm going to go and practice with the Porsche. I can't be arsed with that. I need to change car. Let's get out of that. I'm going to go and warm up with the Porsche for the next race because that is just pissing me off. I can't drive the Ford. Let's come out of there. Let's go with the Porsche. I've got to get used to this Porsche and figure it out. Right. Let's go. Let's see if I can figure this Porsche out. Let's go on second account. We've got an hour and 15 until the next race, so I've got a bit of time to get warmed up with the Porsche. I can't drive that Ford around that track. It feels weird for me. I just can't get used to it. No, I think the Mustang will be shit, to be honest. Nah, that's because of the car, Fabio. It's just the car, mate. Plus, I'm going to be about 7/10 slower than them anyway, because they're a lot quicker. But, let's just try and see if I can get used to the Porsche now. I've got an hour to get used to it, pretty much. It wasn't too wet. That was just, to be honest, that was just shit driving. But the track was definitely not too wet for the Ford. The Ford can cope better than the MR. The Ford is better than the FR cars in them conditions. The Ford is actually better. The problem is, it's the final chicane. The Porsche is awful on this chicane here. It's terrible through here. That's where my problem is with this car. It just spins out on you. Nah, honestly, mate, that was still dry tyre weather. That wasn't wet tyre. No one in that race was going to change to wet tyres there. Everyone would have stayed on hard or put fresh hard tyres on. No one would have been. Not one driver there would have been putting the Inters on. Nah, trust me, not in top split, Elsie, mate. Top split, that Mustang won't. I don't think it'll be quick enough. Especially in it's the hard tyres. You need softer tyres for the Mustang to work. With that Ford, no, it'd lose about half a second with the Ford. Second gear would lose you half a second at least, I reckon. Whoa, what? I don't know if it's just this hard tyres with the way the track feels. I don't like it. Probably should have went a better car for this type of track for me, maybe. In the Porsche, I don't know. I haven't tried second. I think second gear will bog down too much. It might bog down a bit too much. To be honest, this is probably going to be my last. I can't be arsed with this race, so I'm probably going to do one more and then that's it. I'll see how it goes, and then that'll do me. I'm not really feeling this today. Look how slow this is on the straight, so oh dear. Now, I'm only going to try the Ford GT or this Porsche because they're the two cars. I'm not messing around with other cars. I've got an hour to sort this out. I'm not dicking around with different cars. I need to figure it out with either one of them. Either the Ford GT new one or this Porsche. If I start messing around with loads of different cars, I'm just going to end up in the same position. I need a dry weather to test this out. There's no point doing this in the bloody wet. I need a dry one. I said I'm not doing VR though, didn't I, Rapid? I changed my mind about VR for these races. I said it's not. I can't read the chat, so I did state last week, Rapid. I'm pretty sure everyone will remember I won't be doing GT World Series in VR because you can't read the chat. So I won't be doing any VR in GT World Series. It's the hard tyres anyway, Rapid. I hadn't tested it out. The hard tyres suck on this track for me. I don't like them. I like the track. I'm normally very quick around this track. This is normally... I've had 417 points at this track. So I know the track is good for me. It's just the hard tyres are an issue, I think. It's definitely the hard tyres with this track. It doesn't drive. It drives so weird, chat. Like, even the Porsche's driving weird. Fucking hell. I don't even know if I want to do this race. Let's go. I can't drive that chicane. I hate this throttle, putting in throttle to stop it spinning. I hate all that shit. Let me get this. I have to try them. I'm going to have to give the Mustang a go and see what that's like. It's the only option I've got here. Oh dear. This is doing my tits in. Hey, you're right, Theo. All I remember is I've tried the I know that I tried the what do you call it? I did try this Mustang a while ago. Although it feels alright, it had no brakes on the hard tires. We did it in a lobby, didn't we? So I get a feeling that this is going to struggle. I remember it didn't turn on the fast corners with the harder tires. Oh fuck off! I didn't change. I need to change car. Yeah. I need to... I don't know if just try and figure out the gears. Or wait there. What we need to do here is... Wait there. Let me have a little look on this and watch. I haven't watched the top time yet in the Ford. Let's see what they're doing with the gears, because that might help me a bit. That is... Wait there. He does weird shit with that Ford. I need to find a different driver. Yeah, Maxime will be a good person to watch. Let's watch Maxime's lap. Because Maxime doesn't abuse shit as much, so a lot of some of them, I think that Spirit guy does some mad shit with the gears. So he uses first out there. Where did he shift that then? I've already done a 16.2 with the Ford GT though, LC mate. I've already done a 16.2 and I can probably do a 15. Okay, he's shifting quite early, which I need to start doing. He's not revving it out. He does do second through there though. I was going to say possible and better than that. How long have you been? I'll stop you doing this. Alright, yeah, see you later. I'll see you right in that 1 minute. What's that again? So far, everything seems like not that much of it I can do. I want to see if he does anything through here with the gears. He stays in fourth through there. Right, he doesn't go. Oh, he does go to second gear. Okay, I thought he was going to stay in third. Get that like that. He doesn't lift through there, but I feel like I have to lift through that corner. So he's using first gear all the way through there. He's just not touching the curb. He's avoiding the curb on that chicane. Right. I'm going to try and figure this bloody car out. Got to figure it out. Come on. Let's just go back in this, because that Porsche was going to kill me. Is that rain coming in? Is that rain coming or going? I can't tell. Let me just stop on the track so I can see. Okay, it's going, I think. So yeah, I can stay in this one. No, there is temperatures in TT, I think. Someone proved it, I think, with that app. Blocked me a bit there. What a donkey. Ooh. Too late on the brakes. Far too late on the brakes. You're at SDS, how are you, mate? Ah, I forgot to change gear again. Gotta get in gear earlier than that. Oh, on the set. You're right, Sidney. How are you, mate? can't get the braking point for that. You not like the snow, City? Oh God, too aggressive. Awful. I might have figured that corner out a little bit. I think I've got to use third gear further up into the apex, then change to fourth gear. Wasn't very good, but keep going. Ah, you got to throw grit on here. Losing a couple of attempts there every lap. All you can taste is the salt, City. I braked earlier then and it didn't stop. What the hell? I literally hate that chicane with MR cars. It's killing me. It's killing so many laps. That's the problem I've got here. The way it handles on that chicane is so weird. It shouldn't be like that. forgot to change gear there. Off. That one again. Start that one again. That weird rotation MR does is so stupid. Way off pace, Mad Max. I'm way off at the moment, mate. It's actually stressing me out this a bit because Spa is normally a track I find pace on instantly, but for some reason I cannot get any pace out of it. Did it? Who won, Calster? Who won? I binned it, so I bailed. Nico won. Okay. What about Plora? Oh yeah, brake balance would help. -1. I'll try -1. He only got 5th. Plora, you got 5th or Plora got 5th? God's sake. Morning, DB. Give it one more go in this car and just see if I can qualify a bit better, and then try not to bottle job it at the start as well. I'm quite hungry now as well. Might have a cupcake in a minute, chat. I honestly think I'm only going to do one more of these. I'm just not. If it would have been on soft or medium tires, I think we would have been a lot better. But On the hard tyres, I can't find any pace. I'm awful. I wish I had time to make a toasty, a bacon toasty or something. Not got time to do that while I'm streaming, unfortunately. This car just does not suit me one little bit. Literally doesn't suit me at all. We've got to keep with it though, because the only other option is the Porsche, and I don't like the Porsche. I like the Porsche, but not round here. For some reason, the Porsche feels horrible round here for me. Not in this car. I wouldn't use this car for a fuel strategy. I think you'll be losing a lot of time doing that. I think my fuel's too aggressive with this car. Also, if it rains, then you'd be screwed with a fuel saver. Weather is different every single time, yeah. Oh, you pleb. You're right, PO. It's not different patterns, Rapid. It's completely dynamic. It's not pre-programmed patterns. It's completely dynamic, mate. It literally is random. It's not like there's it's not like there's pre-programmed patterns that can happen for this race. It's just totally random and dynamic. I wish I was, I'm normally pretty strong here, but nothing at all in this car. I've got no pace at all. I'm slow. Oh, well, what am I doing there? Lost 10th or 2 there. That's what he does. He gets it into the apex maximum and then goes to 4th gear just before he hits the apex. Stops the car spinning out of it. The curb. What the hell? It's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing to do with being old now. It's just this. It's just different cars, different handling. That's all it is. Last time we had a good race here was in the Supra, which is totally different to this car. Before that, I was in the DBR9, and again, totally different car. And it was on different physics when I did the DBR9. I mean, we only crashed once before. Well, the rain caught us out at the start, but then after that, we didn't crash at all. Until we had one right at the end of lap 16 or so. I just lost concentration. It just went over the curb and, yeah, lost it. Surprisingly, in the wet conditions, this Ford was actually gaining on everyone else. If it in conditions where it's hard tires but wet, the Ford seems better than most cars. But you just got to keep it on the track. Like, we were gaining massively on the first lap until I just bottled it. And even then, Pelora, like, we were following Pelora through, and then I just started losing time when it dried out. Right, I'm gonna go and get something to eat. I'm starving. Let's go and get some. I'm just gonna get a cupcake or something because I need some food in my belly. Right, back in a second, chat. Don't go anywhere. Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. I'm just gonna go and get a cake. Ah. Whoops. Fuck off. Go there. Ah. Right. You gotta buy the tires, Elon. You haven't bought the tires, then. Hmm. There's 2 SCSs? No, just one in it. Oh. No, just one at the moment, unless someone else has changed their name or something. Oh, no. Hang on. Has someone changed their name again? 1 minute. I'm confused. No. Not yet, Nate. I've got to figure out a way of doing it, because when I do it, I don't want it to go all buggy and I'm like, go tits up. I want to make sure I do it properly. So, possibly, I'm going to have a look at doing it for next week, hopefully. But, we'll be getting done. Don't worry. I just want to make sure it's done properly when I do it. This track, I don't know what it is. It's just stressing me out. I hope he's grey. Oh. How long have we got? Half an hour to figure this car out. I've only seen one SDS in here. Ford at the moment. Ford GT. You right, fat egg? Ah. Now for the good part. Right, Jerry. Unmod all SDSs until we get to the bottom of this mystery. That cake. Amazing. Ah. Right. Sugar levels increased. Don't get me wrong, I know this Ford is very strong around this track, but I can't find pace in it, and I just don't understand why. I know the Ford is one of the strongest cars over a lap. I obviously know that, but it's individual if you can find that pace. Come on. And I can't at the moment. Yeah, I can't be bothered with the wind out. I'll just carry on anyway. Might have that wind direction in the actual race, so there's no point backing out. Should have let it rev in first a bit longer there. Oh, I've just drove into the wall. I feel like the only way we're going to get any sort of result is if we have a crazy race and I get really lucky with strategy. I feel like that's my only option here, is taking a risk with a strategy and hoping it pays off, because I don't think I've got any chance other than that. Oh God, I can't even get the car through the bloody easy corners. What is going on? Sorry for getting a bit stressed, by the way, today, chat. It's just, I expect better for myself at this track. I expect to be fast around here, and at the moment, I'm really slow, and it's kind of pissing me off a little bit. Normally, I'm on pace at Spa, but for some reason, on these hard tyres with this Ford, it's proper baffling me why I can't get any pace. It's the handling. Do you know what I think it is? I think it's, I'm quite aggressive on the throttle. Like, I like to get on the throttle early and get out of the corners. That's why the Porsche suits me a lot of the time, but around here it doesn't. But yeah, I need traction, and with this car, as soon as I get aggressive, it just says no, and the hard tires give up. No, this isn't mental, this Miles. This is just a lack of pace issue. It's a skill issue for some reason. Normally I'm on it here. Like, Spa is normally a decent track for me. I normally have good pace here, but not today. No, it's not about that, Miles. I can tell the difference between when I know I've got pace and when I don't have pace. And with this car, I definitely just don't have pace. The way it's handling, I'm not enjoying on this track at all, but there is no option that's going to be as fast. A bad lap with this is still going to be faster than the other Fords. Yeah, that might help me though. I agree with you there, SDS. I might have to try that. That is possibly the answer to all my problems here. Maybe have to give that a go in a minute. I actually think you might be correct there. I'll just blame Pio for everything. That's more like it, I think. I think the chat would agree with me there, that everything is Pio's fault. Corner. Kind of makes sense though, because even at Grand Valley when this was the car, I was off pace, wasn't I? Like, my pace wasn't very good, so it's got to be something with this Ford that I just don't get along with. No, you don't need to drive with +5 rear brake bias. That will be horrible with this car, Shiny. Be shit, mate. Yeah, what flash test? Weird. First gear is definitely the gear out of that corner, but in the race that might work better with fuel though. Like when the fuel's weighing it down a bit. You alright, David? How are you, mate? Come on, let's get this bloody... I need to be more aggressive, but I can't get it to rotate. Stupid bloody thing. I don't know what I'm doing there. That was awful. I drifted it. No, you need to get it into that apex. Lifted again. That's my problem though at the moment, Flash, is trying to be consistent with this car. I think that's where some of the issue is. It's just so sketchy. I'm not even going to do many races though today, Flash, to be fair. Like, we did, what was it, 10 hours yesterday. If I'll see how this next race goes, and I might just have an early one, go to the gym, get home, get ready for my meal with the missus, and enjoy the night with the missus. If, you know, depending how this race goes. I am tempted just to do that. Do this as a final race now and then just sack it. It's only a race at the end of the day. Don't let it bother me. And then enjoy the rest of the day with the missus and that. It's my competitive nature why it gets to me though. I'm super competitive with stuff, so it starts pissing me off when I've got no pace, when I know I should have. It really gets on my nerves. Don't get how Maxime does that tight line but then floors the throttle. Just go past the air. The Mustang won't... the problem with the Mustang is wet weather, it'll be so slow, and on hard tyres it's going to be destroyed. By a bad lap in this Ford will be faster than a good lap in the Mustang. So I just don't think that's the answer, to be honest. No, we haven't done it yet, Jess. Don't worry. That's still going to be happening hopefully next week. I haven't figured out a way yet of doing it where I can do it in a live stream. I did some research on it, but all these websites that they were making you like use, like I didn't like trust what I had to do, and it was a bit dodgy. So I was like, not so sure about that. I'm very, very, what's the word? Quite suspicious of sort of like security conscious with anything like me YouTube channel. So yeah, I was a bit like, I'm not so sure about that. I don't really like doing that. So I'm going to try and find a way of doing it though. We will have it done next week, hopefully. By the end of the week, hopefully that wheel rim will be given away to a subscriber on the channel. Yeah, that Ford, you on about the spec or the test car? Sod that shit. On hard tyres, I'll be all over the place with that. I think the Silhouette shouldn't be allowed in Group 3. I'd agree with you there. I don't think it should be in Group 3. I cannot believe PD decided to put it in Group 3, to be honest, because just shouldn't be in there. But this is PD. They think that having like random cars in the same group is a good idea. For me, I think it just makes the group look stupid when you've got a Ford GT, Porsche, and then you have a Silhouette next to them racing them. Doesn't look right for me. I like to keep it authentic, but that's the way it is. It's the same with Group 2 though. Group 2 is exactly the same though. You have 16 Super GT cars, then you have a flipping Mercedes old, look like the car that raced at Le Mans and that racing with it. For me, I wouldn't do that. I'd have had them in separate groups and split them up. Same with Group 1. Group C cars should be separated into a different group, so you race them together, and then the hybrids together and the concept cars together. But PD think it's funny to have like cars with hybrids, cars without hybrids. In general, what it does cause is chaos. It just causes a bit of chaos in the races. The same with the McLaren F1 GTR. I don't think that should be in Group 3. That should again be in a separate group somewhere. Yeah, exactly, but I'd rather have more groups with more variety of cars that you can race together and more balance than have loads of different groups. I'm sorry, having like 3 or 4 groups with like loads of cars in it, but totally unbalanced, because 90% of the time you're only going to use 3 of the cars, aren't you? Let's be honest about it. Like, very rarely do you get a daily race, apart from this week's daily B, where you can use more than 3 or 4 cars. Right, that's better. That's not. I lost the rear there. I was on an, I think, yeah, I was ahead. Look, no way. I was actually on for an easy 15 then. Ah, oh, what an idiot. Damn. Stupid bloody corner. That would have been an easy 15 if we wouldn't have bottle dropped that. Alright, let's just join this session anyway, so Come on. Start getting used to this bloody car. Yeah, I need to get super lucky here, chat. What we need some luck. I need, like, to qualify reasonable, right? But be in a position where, say the top 8 go out for an extra lap. Like, you're in the middle of the field and then everyone in front of you, there's a massive downpour of rain, right? Coming, but they don't see it in time. They all go over for another lap. Rain hits halfway around the lap. They lose about a minute crashing. And we get in the pits, put the full wets on, gain a massive amount of time, and then it just stays wet to the end and we win the race. That's what we need. Yeah, oh, listen, UP, all right, that's it now. I'm timing him out, chat. I'm not really gonna. I'm not gonna time you out, really, mate. By the way, chat, I forgot to do the reminder for the likes, actually. Thank you for everyone that's hit the like button. Over 300 likes. Much appreciated, you legends. Thank you for getting us over 300. Let's go for 400 now. Bit of cherry coke. Finish that. That was flat as anything, that. What sweets? What sweets will bring me luck, chat? So, love hearts, not really feeling them because I don't really want to open them. Fizzers. Fizzers are always a good choice. A double lolly will probably break my teeth. Parma violets, no. I think it's fizzers. It's got to be fizzers. Yes. The OP sweet. I'll have to top that drink up before I do this race as well. I've only got... I'm running low on water. Oh my lord. Let's hope your missus doesn't read that. Weird, a bit of a weird wind direction this time. That wind was pushing me to the side of it there. You right, Billy? Oh, I don't like this wind direction. Stopping the car turning some of the corners. Oh shit, brake too late. Don't think I've had this wind direction yet from that way. It feels weird. Yeah, it was amazing yesterday. Absolutely insane support on the channel yesterday, chat. I have to say thank you so much for that yesterday. Blown away by the level of support we got yesterday. It was insane, absolutely insane. Right, come on. Let's get a low 16 at least. Come on. No. And bloody bollards there. Every bloody time I hit them. Got about that curb. You can't touch that curb. You alright, Andrew? How are you, mate? See if we can. I've just got to try and just. If I can get that last chicane figured and just keep a bit of consistency with the lap times and get a bit lucky with strategy, we might be able to get 300 points. We'll have to see. There's faster than me on a controller, Montana, mate. There's faster drivers than I am on a controller. Cal's there, Damien, they're all on a controller. I prefer the second gear shift there. It seems to work better for me. I know that Maxine pushed first gear, but for me, second gear feels safer. Too wide. Again, keep hitting them stupid bollards. I love that Carl said, look at Damien. You should buy a wheel if you want to be have more fun on the game, really. Shouldn't use your pace as a defining factor for buying a wheel. The main thing for buying a wheel is enjoying the game more. That's what I would say you'll do. Don't buy it if you just want to be faster, because you might not be. You might be, but you might not be, and then you'll be like, oh, well, I've just wasted X amount of money. Go and get that water in a minute. Fill that up with water. See, all right, I'm gonna go and fill it up now. My pace is just not gonna get much better here, I don't think, chat. We have to just try and get a little bit lucky somehow. Hopefully a bit of rain or something can just cause his absolute... Like, that last race was a perfect opportunity. But, yeah. Let's see if we can do something better in the next one. Back in a second while I get water. Ugh. Oh, God. I nearly pulled the wire out. What a donkey. Pardon me. All right. Let's try and get some luck. That's what we need here. A lot of luck. Get a lap in quali. Try and figure out how to drive this bloody Ford would help. I presume our SR will be okay because we only did one race, didn't we? So we should still be all right in this race, I think. We'll find out in a minute. It might be in drop split. I don't know. Let's have a little look. No, we're still okay in top lobby. We've got rain. Let's just see how bad that rain is. Shit, that's... It's gotta be... Is it Inters or... I'm going full wets with this. I'm gonna try full wets. I'm gonna be different. No, not mediums. I think full wet might be... You're only gonna get one lap in though. Do we go full wets? Let's just see how wet it's getting here now. Got to be full wets because or is it going to be inters by the time you start your lap though? Let's just go to track and see here. I know what I might even do here, you know. I might do something a little bit tactical with this one. It's whether it goes into INTERS at the end of the lap, though. The last lap might be forward like INTERS. I don't know. Do I stay in the pits? It might be an idea. Stay in the pits until 3 minutes and see what the track's like. What do you reckon? I'm going to drive here and see what it's like at the 3 minute mark, and then at 3 minute mark, if it's getting to like intermediate conditions, I might go into the, you know, chat. No, I think we're going to have to play it safe on the wets, but we're only going to get one lap in here, aren't I? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go out when it's going to be drier, because I'm going to go back out now and then go for a drier lap. It makes more sense, because if I start that as much, I'm not going to get a second lap in. It makes sense to go back out and then get a drier lap in when it dries out a bit. Probably should have put the INTERS on. Jesus. INTERS now, chat. We should have been on INTERS. Problem I've got is I don't know where I'm braking. Not a very good lap. I'm just trying to get a lap in here because, yeah, I just don't want to die. Bloody hell. Rosetti's flying behind us. I think that's Rosetti, is it? Yeah. Way off pace, but look at Rosetti's lap in the 650. Rosetti, what the hell? What the hell? It's all about being last over the line, that. Right, do we go Inters? Maybe Inters for the rate? Well, the problem is, though, Inters are going to crash. Inters are going to crash in them conditions. Inters will crash if you try and drive in them, I reckon. Or do we risk it? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to fucking risk it. I'm going to risk the Inters. I'm going to risk the Inters. Sod it. See what happens. If we die, we die. If I die, I die. I'm thinking that the wet tires, they're going to be really slow when it's drying out, though. Yeah, the Porsche will be rapid in the wet. Porsche's good here, though. I just can't drive the Porsche here for some reason. I don't know what it is. It's just these... I don't know if it's a condition or what. At least we're not last in qualifying. I mean, we've got faster drivers behind us, though. Porsche's good here, rapid. But not Benson. Bradley was flying in the Porsche a few months ago. Porsche can be good here, really good. Remember Rosetti in the World Finals? He was flying as well. They use that braking technique where they ride the brake and accelerator at the same time. In that final chicane, it stabilizes it. Was he last across the line? Yeah, last across the line was the way to go here, definitely. It was drying out massively. We won't get a top 3, JF. Not in here. My pace is awful today. I don't. The only way we're getting any sort of thing is by luck. I went intermediates. I'm risking it because that track dried out really quick. Eric, thank you so much for the $10, you legend. Good luck. Hope you don't die. I'm probably gonna within a few laps, but thank you so much for the support, Eric. Spam that legend mode there for Eric, please. Big legend there. Thank you very much, legend. To be honest, this is going to be my last attempt anyway. I'm not feeling this race today. I like the setup. I can't find the thing in this Ford. It's doing my tits in. Plus, I'm going for food with the missus tonight because I streamed all day yesterday for my birthday. So we were live 10 hours near enough yesterday. So yeah, I'm going to get myself ready and chill out with the missus after this anyway, I think. Go for a nice Miller and Carter. Spam that legend vote for Eric, by the way. Thank you so much for the $10, you bloody legend. Yeah, I'm going intermediates, but it's going to go wet, though. Watch. So if you look at the track radar there, look. It is going to go right into the heavy rain now, chat. So this first lap could be sketchy on Inters. You have to be careful. Don't know where I'm braking. Too cautious there. Bento just was way later. Wow, the frame rate is all over the place, chat. The frame rate is terrible. These Inters are not liking this. I'm being like super careful here, chat. Oh, Favaris is off. I'm gonna let Pepe go. I know he's faster than me. What? Where's Pepe just gone? I let him through. What the hell? What happened to Pepe there? Did he lose it on full wet on the side? It must have been full wet on the side. I'm being such a pussy here, but I don't care. Go on, Calster, in the podium there. Go on, Calster. The Inters are coming better now. The Inters are getting grip. Don't need the weather radar on now. I've already just looked at it. I don't need it. I want the fuel on because I can save fuel where I need to. Not interested in the radar. There's no rain at the moment. I'll let Pelora go on the straight probably if I can. No point in holding him up, he's way quicker. Antonio's finding pace up there now. House are going for an early stop there. That's risky with the edge of the track. Go on, Pelora, go. Go. It's gonna be tricky through here following in the slip.
Shitting out. Terrible through there then. Pit time. Kelsey's gone fastest, so it's time to pit now. Time to pit and stay on the dry line. We'll get the fuel in now as well. Yeah, pit exit, I'll get the PC on, yeah, don't worry. I'll put it on level 3 or something. That is going to be a sketchy pit exit, I can tell you that now. I'll just go all the way actually there. No point, we did fuel saving, didn't we?
What? Why? Did I get hit or something over the line? What? Did I get hit over the line or something there? What the fuck just happened? That's fucking wank, that chat. That's absolute wank. The car behind hit me. I got hit by the car behind. I don't know if it pushed me over the line. Wow. This is gonna. I'm not doing another race after this. This is it for today. I'm gonna relax and have some fun with the missus tonight. Going for a meal. So this is the last one. I'm not doing any more. Oh shit, hit the wet spot. Hit the wet spot. I've got no grip. Ah, what a pile of shit. I shouldn't have pitted. I should have stayed out. I don't like these conditions in this car and on the hard tires. Should have stayed out. Race over. Oh well. That's it for today, chat. I'm not racing again. I can't be arsed with this race, to be honest. I like the setup, but it's just not doing it for me. So we'll finish this race, and then I'm going to go to the gym. No, I'm not going to race. I'm just going to finish this race, and then I'm going to go to the gym and chill out for a day. I've done a lot of streaming over the last 2 weeks, so I'm going to have a chill out on a Saturday. See, these conditions are really tricky with these tires because slightly offline and that's it, you're dead. I mean, Favaris is in P15 chat. That says it all about this Ford, I think, in these conditions. Even he's struggling. Bento's doing well, though. Calster, Pitt. This Ford's a fucking nightmare, chat. I should have stayed on the Inters. This Ford cannot drive in these conditions. How did I not get damaged then, by the way, chat? How did I get no damage? He hit me. He lost it and hit me. He went onto the grass and hit onto the wet spot and hit me. Oh my god. As he went for the overtake, he went on the wet spot and lost the rear. Because you don't use traction control on this deadlock, mate. I wasn't using any on the first stim. I'm just... I can't be arsed, you know, chat. Look, No, I'm not putting TC on. Fuck off. It's not the way to do it. Trust me, it's not going to make any difference. TC's not going to make any difference. Fuck off. That's not the issue. That's not the issue. TC is not the problem, chat. I'm going to stay out just in case it rains again. You never know. We might get more rain in this race. RSDS, thank you for the gifted membership, mate. Appreciate it.
Didn't have Jack Daniels with Daddy. Yeah, Cal's is doing really well. It must have been the best time to pit if you kept the car on the track. The Beetle's very stable though, that's the thing. Ban that legend mode there for SDS, please. Fento's doing well on the Ford, but he's really good in the Ford, Fento. It really doesn't deadlock. No one uses TC in the rain in this lobby anyway. It'll be. You saw my first stint. We did really well in the rain, and we didn't use TC. We did really well in that first stint. The track's dry now anyway, so you don't want to use TC. It's all about following the dry line now. This has nothing to do with TC. Bloody game. Got to stay away from the wet spots. That's all this is now. I don't need to fuel save. I don't need to fuel save at all. Calster might, because he pitted early. I want some more rain now. I want it to piss down. I want some chaos to happen. That's all I can hope for now. Yeah, but Calster pitted early, so there's no way he would have had enough fuel to go flat out. He has to have fuel like he has to have done like a little bit of short shifting to get it to the end. No, I'm not putting a racing line on, mate. Definitely not doing that. That's not for me, that. I'd rather just figure it out. I mean, we know we can do it in the wet here. We've done this races like this in lobbies and been fine. This car's just so sketchy and like crossover positions on the track. This car is really, really tricky to drive, and I won't be. I officially will not be picking Ford ever again. I can tell you that now. This will be the last time you'll see me in Ford. I think Favaris has binned it there. He's had a little moment somewhere anyway. Laura is flying there as well. Yeah, to go off the line, even though I think it's dry. Such a bad line through there. Car behind me is the fastest car on the track at the moment. Let's just start using the curbs a bit here now. Stupid car. Damn. Messed that up. Ford is good. Ford is a good car, Carlton. Just I can't get the hang of it, that's all it is. Just doesn't suit me. Ford is good here, Master. It's fast here, rapid here, but it just depends if you like driving it. That's why I always say pick a car that you like sometimes over what is shown as the OP car, because it doesn't suit me at all, this bloody thing. This Ford GT is probably the second quickest car here, I think, over a lap. Just not with me driving it. Mustang would have been way too slow. Wouldn't have been competitive. That rain coming in, or is that... What's that rain doing? Someone's just pitted there as well. What's he doing there? Is he taking a risk? No, but I don't think this is worth pitting this, to be honest, but if that's all it is, that little bit of rain, then it's not worth pitting. Not even going to hit the track anyway. That bloody silhouette is just so OP. Yellow flag for someone. Or what that is. Oh, someone spun it. Oh, it's Favaris. What's... Has he just gave up? Has Favaris just gave up or just spun? He's backed out and quit. I know why he's done that, chat. I know why Favaris has done that. But isn't the RNSR on? Isn't the RNSR on? don't know what would happen if we did that, you know. No, he's gone for the next race. Bavaris has gone for the next race. That's why he's quit. He's gone for the next slot. Yeah, I've already backed out of one. I don't know what would happen if I don't know what would happen. Kaus is staying 103 ahead of me here. He's not actually pulling away. So I think Antonio's going to catch him up. People are going to start backing out for the next race here, you know. I don't know what to do. Do we do one more and go for the next slot or what? I can definitely do, like, if I do the 3 PM, I can do one more, but I'm not doing the 4 PM. Don't know what to do. Let me just finish this lap, just see if I can get a bit of practice in here. I'm wondering if this -2 brake bias is actually better because it feels a bit more stable now. Like you can chuck it in a bit with -2. Don't know what to do. What do we do, chap? I don't know if I'll lose too much SR though. That's a problem. Because I backed out the previous race and I don't know what our SR will do. Go on, I'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We weren't going to get the points, any sort of result in that. So if we're in some sort of drop split, we'll just have to take it. Let's just do it then. Let's do it. Ah, Chikorito! Spam that legend emote for Chikorito, please. Thank you for the gifted membership, you legend. Chat, thumbs up and legend emote there for Chikorito, please. Appreciate your support, legend. Thank you for that.
Oh yeah, because the race hasn't finished, has it? So our SR won't take effect. True, I didn't think of that. The SR won't take effect until... Because that race is still going on, so we actually won't lose SR yet. So yeah, we'll be in top 3. Good point. Good point. Ah, Chikorito as well with a 40 THP. Let's celebrate for Bournemouth. Bournemouth 1, Mighty Merseyside. Is that what the score was, Chikorito? So they beat Man United 7-0 and then they get beat by Bournemouth. Sounds like Liverpool, doesn't it? Spam that legend vote for Chikorito, everyone. Thumbs up and legend shout out there. Appreciate it, mate. Right, this will be the last attempt, chat. This will definitely be the last. What's going on the track there? the AI crashed. Alright. Go for a wee. Back in a second. Oh. Raining outside. The annoying thing is then, once we got going, we actually... I know Calster was probably fuel saving, but we gained 2 seconds on him. So... Need to try not to crash. Right. Well, this is a bit of a less... It's a less stacked lobby. Come on, we might be able to get a top 8 in here. What conditions is it on the track? There's literally no points. So there is no point even going out the pits until trying to time it to be one of the last over the line here. That's what we've got to do. Yeah, Smokey was flying, wasn't he, in that GTR? Sorry, in the Skyline thing. Don't worry, Blue Racer. I'm all over the place in this, mate. I'm all over the place.
There's a bit of rain going over the track now. That'll make some areas wet there. How long will it take to get up that pit lane? Start finishing lines on the thing though, isn't it? So should be fine. Let's wait this one up. Right, wait there. Why would I not be on hard tires? Everyone will be on hards in here. Yeah, of course it does, John. Nah, everyone's on hard tyres in here, Rapid. Everyone. No risk in that. Every single driver's on the hard tyres. This isn't wet weather. Yeah, it's below the. It's below. This is hard tyres now. It's not wet, Rapid. Trust me. Look, there's no point where it's intermediates. That's dry weather tyres. That what it's showing there. Yeah, and we're below the line, Rapid. What the fuck? And it's drying out. Look at the track. It's not even going to rain now. I'll let these go past, then I'm going to tuck in behind that car. 370 something. Let this car go as well. I won't risk it anymore. I'll start here. bloody corner there. Ah. That stupid corner. We got 3 silhouettes in front of us. We got vision as well, but we're P5, chat. It's not too bad. Strategy played out quite well there because I haven't got the pace any other way of doing it. So if we're P5, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, we're P5. That worked out nice. Could have been a little bit later over the line, which would have gained us a few tenths, but we're not going to compete with the silhouette anyway round here. I'll take that. Definitely start on these tires as well, the hard tires. You wouldn't have lost out on pole, Blue Racer. I was purple going into the last sector. I was 800s up, but then P1 destroyed that by about 3 seconds, mate. So P1 there was about 2.5 seconds up on that delta on the second split. I was nearly a second up on the delta on the last split before the finishing line, but he was like way up on it. He was flying. Yeah, but going through that last sector, what I'm saying, Blue Racer, is I was 1 second up on the P1 lap, but P1's lap hadn't applied to the delta at that point because he was in front of me on his lap. So he was probably 2 seconds up on that sector split because that lap that was on the delta was a 2:19. That was, yeah, it was a really slow lap that we were chasing that against. I don't think you understand what I'm saying, Blue Racer. P1's lap hadn't gone over the line yet, so his delta wasn't what you were chasing. You were chasing someone further down, like probably P8 or 9. That's what I'm trying to say. I was purple all the way through my lap. That's irrelevant because P1's lap you would have been behind his lap if it would have been on there. I was going to say, where did you end up, Cal? So I'd say I was gaining on you, but just jumped in this instead. We cocked it up though after the pit. I crashed. Oh yeah. I understand. I thought you said you were going to get pole though, Blue Rays. That's what I thought you meant. I was going to say, there's no way. I mean, I'm 2 seconds behind pole. Yeah, maybe you pitted 2 laps too early, a bit less fuel saving. You might have got a bit of a better position there. Just get ready for me to crash anyway. Be careful, it's going to be wetter. It's going to be wetter now than what it was in qualifying, so we have to be very careful at this stage. Well, I just waited until you went fastest lap and then crashed on the straight away. You're right, Nick. Let's hope it rains then. If people have forgot to buy wet tyres, hopefully it rains so I can gain a few positions. Be careful, it's wet. Oh my god, I was careful and still nearly died. Gonna have dirty tyres, aren't I? Right, brake early. They all died here before in that previous race because they all braked too late. I've also got dirty tyres. Oh, fucking hell. I hate this fucking game today, chat. I hate the game today. I fucking hate it. Can't even... The Ford is a fucking joke once you... This is a rage quit, this. I'm going to the gym, I think. I think I'm going to the gym, chat. I can't be arsed with it. You can't get this Ford going. I had this issue before. Look. You can't... You literally can't touch the throttle with it as soon as it's wet. Can't be arsed. I really can't be arsed doing this. I think I'm going to go and chill out with the missus because we've got no chance from here, have we? I've not got a hangover at all, Ray. I feel perfectly fine. I'm going to the gym after this, mate. No hangover at all. I wasn't drunk last night. I don't know why people... I was a bit tipsy, but I wasn't drunk. I'd only had like 4 or 5 drinks, mate. I'm perfectly fine today. I just don't like this. For some reason, this Ford can suck a wet one. I can't get a grip of it. Fuck it. I'm going to the gym, chat. Fuck this. I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed. I'm going to the gym. I'm going to have a chill out. I've done so much streaming over the last 2 weeks. I'm going to have a rest. I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to go for my Miller and Carter with the missus tonight. And then we'll come back tomorrow and practice daily races. I can't be arsed with it. Honestly, I'm not. My head's not in the thing there for that. I'm really not in the mood to do it. So I'm gonna go to the gym, enjoy a nice meal with the missus because I've not spent any time with the missus over my birthday really because obviously we streamed all day yesterday. So I am gonna chill out and not worry about that. Can't be arsed. It's pissing me off. That Ford. I know not to go the Ford ever again in my life. That's one good thing. But yeah, thank you for coming into the stream. I'm sorry if you don't like that I'm quitting because I really can't be arsed. I've got family and I want to spend time with them, so I'm going to do that. So yeah, thank you all for coming into the stream. Appreciate you taking the time to come in, hit the like button. I will see you tomorrow. We will practice. We will do some practice of what do you call it? Spa? No, not Spa. Suzuka in the Super Formula. I'll do some practice in Suzuka in Super Formula tomorrow night. So hopefully see you there for that. And yeah, I don't think the settings that Nenkai has put on there are actually correct. We don't know yet, but we'll just test out what he's put on there for now. And I will see you all tomorrow for another stream. Thank you for coming in. Apologies for that. Yeah, sod that. I can't be arsed. I've lost interest. See you all tomorrow for another stream, everyone. Take care. Have a fun night. Thank you for the support during it as well. And thank you so much for yesterday, legends. See you all soon. Bye.